Perfect!
Hello!
everybody! Welcome into a solo soul stream. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody feeling? Nobody! We are having slight weird technical difficulties. So I'll just be upfront with the fact that apparently there's something going weird or wonky with sound alerts on my PC. So I cannot seem to hear anybody's sound alerts right now. So if anybody says hi or Dinglemeyers or whatever, it's going through on stream, that's what I'm told. But I don't hear it. The fun of having two separate computers that we stream on. Yay! It's always something new. But that's okay. Because we'll just continue on with stream. And I'm definitely not gonna... We can't spook you. Yeah, sadly, apparently. Can't seem to figure out why it's not working. Everything on it appears like it should be working. It's just not. That was after us not being able to figure out why our YouTube wasn't working either. Like our YouTube chat from the other day. We spent some time today trying to figure that out. Still not sure. No idea. It was very much a looks like should be working. So we'll see if anybody ever comes over on the YouTube, and if they chat and we can't see it, we have created a workaround. An unpretty workaround, but a workaround. But yeah. But today we're gonna play the last campfire! Yeah! I'm excited about it. I'm hoping we can get through the whole thing. Maybe in one setting. One sitting? We'll see. Supposedly it's possible. Whether I manage it, yeah, no. We'll see. But if we're gonna have any hope, we're gonna jump right into it. We're just gonna jump right in. Ta-da! Lunox says that the YouTube chat is working. Oh, there it is! It is working! Fantastic. It just took a little bit. It just took a little bit. All right. I'm a good streamer. I know how to do this. We pause VLC. We move you guys over to the left. Turn on my coffee.
Hello there.
Hi, Iggy! Thank you very much for the support. We will see if I have this or not. Unfortunately, I don't hear your highs. We're not really sure why. We think that there just must be something wrong with my OBS. Again.
Disappointed!
Disappointed. And the thing is that I'm seeing your guys' stuff. Like, I can see the bar go up and down for it. Like, I see when the alerts come through, and I can see the sound alert sound bar like, ooh-doo-doo-doo. And I hear nothing. I hear nothing. I swear I'm not going deaf. Lunox is looking at me like he might have solution or suggestions, but we're just gonna play. I can hear the game and stuff. Anyways. Click the headphone and make it green. It is green. It is green. That's what we don't understand. It is green. It has been green. It was working last time I used my OBS, but that was weeks ago. Double click. Okay, let's try double click. That just turns it on and off real quick. Are you trying to pull one over on me, Iggy? He double clicking just causes it to go.
I'm the bottom.
I missed it. I still can't hear it. I'm missing all the bottoms. Okay, though. Well, so I have never seen anybody play this game. I've never seen this game played, but whether streaming or anything else. But when I was looking for short puzzle games, this one came very highly recommended. Ah, I tried. You did try. Thank you for the try, Aggie. I do appreciate it. I am absolutely sure it is 100% operator error. I have done something weird that I did not expect, or possibly did something I should have done, didn't do something I should have done, or yeah. OBS is a lot. It is a lot to keep track of, especially when we are constantly trying to make sure that like OBS function and works on my computer as it works on Lunox's computer, and that we have model stuff in both places. And I have dreams one day that maybe if we stream long enough, it would make sense to have like a dedicated streaming computer that would hold like the OBS and our models in and of itself. But Lunox keeps telling me, no, we don't need a third computer. And he's probably right, as he often is. So he is yelling at me from the other side of like multiple rooms away. This no. So, okay. I have my coffee. And I have the game. We've got each other, chat. We have each other. And so we're going to start this game up and we're going to see. I'm hoping it's not too sad. We're going to hope for not too sad. And full cutes. Jinxed it now. Check. New game. We're going to play in normal mode. Hopefully it's not too hard for me. You guys know I'm not a gamer. No gamer here. But the pictures of this look really cute. You guys let me know if the music's too soft or too loud for you. Remember, it's for you guys. Look at how cute these little guys are. They look kind of Iggy-ish, actually. Kind of sand spirit-esque. You're leaving him behind. Hold on, you're leaving him behind. Slow down. The poor guy can't keep up. Him behind. What jerks? He's red, so everybody hates him. That's so mean. Don't be mean like that. My cheeks are always so red. You can't hate me. I'm a sun witch. Oh no, and he lost his paddle. Nobody's paying attention at all. He's just resigned. Oh, poor guy. I hoped we're not too sad.
There is a place where the lost embers go. As their light begins to fade.
Or we're not playing a little red guy, we're gonna play a little blue guy? No soul voice acting. Aw. No, thank goodness I get a break. You have to come back on Tuesday for some more voice acting.
Ember
Okay.
stood still.
Oh, apparently I clicked through that too fast. Ember stood still, unable to comprehend what has happened. Can I jump? I can't seem to jump, at least. Or I don't know what the button is. Oh, apparently if I click, I'll just walk to places.
The
but
wall glistened.
I can also, like, control myself.
The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
A sacred journey to where? I like his little ears. His little floppy ears. You okay?
Ember felt so afraid and alone that it was a relief to find someone to talk to.
Aww.
Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away.
Okay, guys. I'm so sorry I picked something so sad. We're in it together, though. We're in this journey together. Everybody pull up. Grab something to snuggle with. Find the nearest Lunox doll. We'll be okay. It'll be okay.
When they noticed the small satchel, the satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
How do I... Oh, okay. Is that it? Okay.
There was a symbol on the floor. There was a symbol on the floor.
Mm-hmm. There is. There's a symbol on the floor.
There was a symbol on the floor.
Okay. There is. There's a symbol on the floor. Okay. CV escape. You got a question, though? What is your question? You asked me if there's a symbol on the floor.
Ember noticed something wrong.
Okay. Apparently we're supposed to, like, ignore the symbol on the floor and go to the wall. Makes sense. It makes sense.
There was a round space where something used to fit. To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Ta-da! I like those kinds of puzzles. I'm good at them. Hold on for a second while I wiggle for you guys. I'm for a reason. I needed another blanket. I don't know why I'm so cold today. I'm freezing all day. How has everybody else's Saturday been so far? Anybody been doing anything interesting or fun so far?
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
Oh, poor Ember. We're alone in the dark now.
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
I'm studying math. I have to go back to classes soon. Oh, that sucks. A few more episodes of ReZero watched. That sounds way more fun than Nobody Important's math. I finished that anime, the
Ember
one about the
felt
bean
like they were being
counters.
watched.
Hold the back button to dash? What is back button? What do you think? But surely they can't mean backspace. Want me to dash maybe with X? That's awkward. Okay.
The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
I would ask left or right, chat, but we know in this stream, we always go left.
The path was blocked.
When we can. When games let us. Why are you in a cage?
As Ember approached, the flames seemed to call out.
That was a noise.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Okay, so we can't get around here. Even with that guy up.
Hello!
Hello, Jasoni. How are you today?
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Doing good. Went to the cinema today and watched Project Hail Mary. How'd you like it? We watched it too recently. Great movie. Yeah, we both liked it. Lunox and I were fans. Hopefully you were too. Sucks to spend all the time and money to accidentally go see a movie that you're like, "Ooh,
Hope was
actually
almost
wasn't very
within
good."
reach. The flame spoke and Ember listened.
I liked it, although in my language the sync wasn't that great. Ooh, that would be hard, actually. Did they... I guess if you're talking about sync, then they probably dubbed over it, right? Versus just having subtitles. I generally tend to prefer to just watch something in the original language it was done and do the subtitles instead. Because it's really hard to line up the mouth movements correctly. Guess a dubbed version. Ryan was voiced nicely. The NASA woman wasn't. Ah. I thought it was a pretty good movie. I'm like a huge sci-fi nerd fan, and it's always fun to see them do
The flame lingered ahead.
like major motion pictures that kind of touch on that. It always makes me excited.
Was it trying to escape?
If it is, then why are we chasing it?
Or leading the way?
Aww. They came back.
The campfire flickered into life. The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn. I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places. To travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here,
The Forest King, you say?
and those who linger will turn forlorn. Again, that word, forlorn. The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path.
Is this game like ORI? I don't know what ORI is. And honestly, I don't know what this game is like. We just started it, and I hadn't seen anybody else play it before. But the art was really cute, and it said it was a puzzle game that was relatively short and well recommended. So I thought it would be a good game to play and maybe help us towards our year goal, which is to have 12 streams where we finish a game in one stream. But I hadn't really been expecting it to be quite so sad, and that's probably on me. I should have done more research. But sometimes I don't really want to do the research because I want, like, the first time I learn or know about something to be part of stream. But Yeah, so far it's been sad.
If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
Who are you?
I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Step back and look behind. Mean up there? Maybe? I don't think we can get up there though, so maybe not. Maybe it was just a statement. Forest. Oh, look, look. Oh no, chat. It tells me it's got like dots. I feel like that must mean that like the completionist in me can become a thing for the game. We must find 3 full circles and 3 partial circles. We've got to save them all. We must find them. Timer? You think timer? I hope not. Timers are stressful. At least it isn't the second circle filled and the first empty. Yes. Yes. This is very true. Oh, did you see him? There was a little red guy up there. I saw him for just a second.
The old gate was locked.
Do not have a key.
The crow held its shining trophy tight.
May I have that key, please? What a jerk! Couldn't you just crawl through the gap on the left side of the door? You know, possibly. It hasn't given us a crawling toggle, but like, there certainly looks to be enough space there for one our size to just shimmy on through. Oh look, it's an actual person!
The stranger whispered, "Ever feel like you are being watched?"
Yes.
I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second, I'll find you a stalker. Look at the little froggies. You guys don't want to be friends with me? Little frogs are like, no. I got it. First try. What are you mean old crows doing to that worm? Okay. What am I gonna do with this worm?
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape.
Eat it? I don't want to eat it.
As Ember picked
No.
it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
Aww. Oh, the poor little wormy guy. Worms are so good for the garden. Okay, so we have a worm. I don't know what we do with the worm, but we have a worm. Oh, we have fire! We have fire! Use as bait for fishing? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. You run from me! I have the flame! Oh. Can I pick it back up again? No, apparently I can't. Can I feed you guys the worm? Do you want the worm? No? Okay. Oh no, she's gonna burn everything. Only some things? I wonder if I can burn those, vines. Pyromaniac soul. Hey. That's on brand for a Sun Witch. I'm just saying. Okay, it doesn't let me burn other things, which is good. This was where the key was.
The key was nestled between the reeds. But it was just out of reach.
Why don't we just get in the water?
It didn't seem like that would really help.
Really? You don't think a worm's gonna help? These are pretty purple flowers, though. The whole game is actually really cute. Like, it's like simplified in its graphics, but they're still cute. Also, tell me why I can't just jump off this. A lasso worm? Exactly, Jasoni. He could have stretched and grabbed it, right? What the worm is not doing. Not pulling their share. Not helping out. Oh.
The broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
A broken fishing net. Maybe we really are gonna go fishing. Who just Sony called it? Oh look. Fragile flame.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
Whoa. Okay, so can't bring fire that way because it will blow it out.
They'd moved through such dark places.
Light this guy. Come on. Seriously,
lay
this
down,
guy is so cute. I really like the way they
closed their
look.
eyes.
Okay, how do I... Well, maybe I have to bring one of the sticks that blows out.
was a distant memory, stolen by the passing miles.
Aha! What is happening with the little white dot that seem to pass before you? They're when I click on the ground versus like using the keys to move myself. Oh right, I keep thinking of a controller. Yeah, no. Did say it had controls for an Xbox controller, but it didn't seem like the controls were that crazy, so I thought I'd try with mouse and keyboard. We saved one! Here, I have a sunflower for you. It'll help make you happy.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
A banana guy. He does kind of look banana-ish, doesn't he?
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
I don't know how long you've been asleep, but you should go back to the other place where everybody else is supposed to be hanging out. Okay. Oh, we just push our way through the rocks here. Wow. We have to go back. So. Oh, look, look, look. We filled in one of the solid circles. All right, we're doing something right. Oh, and I forgot about those vines over there. We can go get them too. We have to take the fire with us! Burn it all! Apparently I can't climb while carrying that.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Burn it all! Huzzah! Exactly. Okay. The idea of a sun-worshipping pyro seems obvious, but I can't think of a time I've seen it. I'm just unique. I'm not like all those other VTuber girls. Right? Definitely
He was
unique.
nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach. It didn't seem like that would really help.
I think that was actually the
He was nestled,
worm
but
on
it was
accident.
just out of reach.
was. He at least tried. It didn't work, but he tried. Okay, so maybe we have to come back to here. There was, I think we could go right out this way. Maybe there'll be a way to fix the net on the other side. Okay, the music got a little ominous here. No.
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend? I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
Do you want me to burn a frog for you? I guess I could try. Crackle.
The stranger had been forgotten.
What does this do? Roast frog, not burn it. Oh, well, I'm not a good enough cook to do anything but possibly burn it. I wonder if I need to get them all facing forward.
They tried to follow as best they could.
Feels like they must all need to be forward.
But no one heard them when they fell behind.
Hmm. All facing the same way now. Since I can put this on the ground. Just go. Whatcha! Genius. Thank you. This is what I was hoping for when it said puzzle game. I like little puzzles like this. Who is, like, caging all of these flames, though? The Forest King, is that what you said? It's kind of strange that they have the power to, like, suck someone's soul out of them and imprison them in a cage. But if you were going to go to all that trouble, why now just leave them spread out?
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. You wouldn't happen to know how to fix a net, would you? Eve. Okay, so I've played enough video games to know this bulb looks like it's going to eat me. On. Bulb opens to be pretty lady or scary monster. Ooh, pretty lady. I'm for pretty lady. We do not have enough pretty ladies on this stream. Okay. They did whatever that was. Or to be a walkway, I suppose. That seems... Get on this thing.
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding. And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
I was looking at this guy, and at first I did not understand what I was looking at. But he has a fish hat. And this is his face. With the Santa Claus beard. I did not get that at first. The frog is an enchanted princess for sure. We must kiss her. She must consent to us kissing her. We must save the frog princess. Must have consent first, and then must kiss. Mwah! Right? Kiss all the frogs just to be sure. Right? You never know. One of them might turn out to be my Yahweh Prince Charming. Hello.
The traveler said, "You sailed in here. Where's your boat? Friend, you need a boat."
That's how you either die or get up. This
Go
is a
see the
chance we're
builder
willing to
in the
take for
caves.
stream.
Tell them I'm sorry I never came back.
Go see the builder in the caves. Okay. Oh look, we found another one. Licking some poisonous frogs is like taking LSD, I hear. Okay, so we talked about kissing,
had
not licking.
blazed their own path.
No licking in this stream. We have 2 rules. Rule number 1, chat. What is rule number 1?
Created their own rock, their own islands.
Party! I'm gonna take nobody important's emote as party, which is the correct rule number 1. Rule number 2 is no clicking, no licking. You're too young for the dark millennial humor. We were born into it, molded by it. Party! Okay. Can't go up the stairs with this. Can I put it down? Okay, I can put it down. This is the second time you make that reference and I still don't get it. Okay. So this has to be here for this. Take this guy and we put it here.
They did not need Ember's kindness.
Nobody necessarily needs kindness. You are kind
But still,
because you
Ember
want to
stayed.
give it.
Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
Na 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 na. The born in it, molded by it thing is a reference from Bane in The Dark Knight Rises. Very good movie.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence. The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
Ads starting in 3, everybody. Do not worry. We will wait for you while you go to ads. One where he breaks Batman's spine. I do believe, yes, he does do that in that movie. I'm so smart. Did anybody else think of that? I thought of that. I'm so smart. We'll go in that cave in a second.
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
We seem to be the only one with 2 ears so far, except for that red one in the beginning that we saw. Get bonked! I can't hear the bonks. Now I know. Good. I'm so sorry, Jasoni, that I cannot hear your bonks. For some reason, our stream alerts, our sound alert, excuse me, is not working on my OBS. They work for all of you, so that's at least good. You guys get to hear them. But for some
The
reason,
stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
no matter what we do, we can't seem to get them to work on my OBS today. Interesting. Am I just gonna lose it if I roll it now, though? Okay, it won't let me roll it. You can only roll it forward and backwards. Okay, yeah. Doesn't matter how I click it, I get forward and backwards. Is what I should have done. I have to go again. Bye. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out for a little while, Jasoni. We really appreciate you hanging out. Or I guess I should say I really appreciate you hanging out since it's my solo stream. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Oh, I understand. I understand. Oh, we're in ad break though. So we'll wait for a second. Well, we're in ad break. I hadn't realized it had started. hadn't realized it had started. So I started on the art for next week's schedule. And then I realized I didn't quite know what the side of Solrosoma looks like. It seems like a funny thing to say, but I don't fully know or understand exactly how my like outside jacket thing works. Is it two separate pieces? Is it one piece that's long? You have canonically decided how much cake. You have to canonically decide how much cake. I told you it wasn't that easy. No, there's cake. For sure there's cake. But like, is the top and bottom half of the yellow portion of my jacket one piece? Is it two pieces? Is it just cinched by the belt? The belt looks like it might be underneath it. I've realized that I'm not quite sure. So I think I've decided to put myself in a t-shirt, because in the pose that I'm in for the art, I couldn't really figure out how to make the jacket work. Tiny triangle cut out of the bottom middle? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We need those reference sheets, right? Right? Maybe for 1 year. I keep looking at artists that I like for reference sheets, and we'll have to eventually pick one and then like commit to the money, because they are so expensive. I mean, they're expensive for a good reason. They're so expensive. Or like, ouchie. And I'd really like to get a reference sheet for Solrosoma in particular, for like with her current clothes on, but like also with her like jacket off as well. So reference with jacket on, with jacket off. With hair unbraided, maybe. I think that would be nice. I think ads are done, so I think we can continue. I think I've figured out what's going on here. Wouldn't your unbraided hair go down to like the ground almost? Yes. Would be very long. Have very long hair when unbraided. Soul Punzel over here. I mean, Tangled is one of my favorite, all-time favorite Disney movies. Frying pans. Who knew? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Our neighbor is mowing their lawn. We have a neighbor who like is a little lawn obsessive. Just a smidge. And I'm just gonna say that like they like to be outside pretty much all summer long, messing with it. And it makes me feel bad because I am not a lawn person. But also we get to listen to them all summer long. And I'm like, oh, dude, we'll take a break for just a little while. At least there's only a couple more hours of light left. This is true. Did you see my brilliance there? I was brilliant in my solution. I did not. That's okay, nobody. You are also studying. Very important thing to be doing. I can't tell you guys how glad I am to be here doing this, though, versus working. Whoa. Sorry. I clicked off for a second and I forgot it was going to drop everything. What a pretty purple.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
Oh shoot, you're right, I'm studying. I forgot. No forgoring. We will not be held responsible for you not passing your classes. Shortcut.
The
Hello,
fisherman
fisherman.
murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
Are we like kissing him? Okay. We were like
The
invading his
fisherman
personal
felt so
space.
useless. His former joys were hollow. Sitting out there every day by the pond.
Smoky.
Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered. A thought beating like a drum. A thought that went round and round. It all started with a frog.
With the frog,
Every
you say?
day by the pond, a constant reminder.
I like his little fish hat.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond. A big one.
How you doing, sunny lady? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, red man?
Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side. So much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember.
I'm a lad. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry. You are correct. How you doing, red lad?
Well, Listen to me here rambling on and on. It helps though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember.
Does he just have little, like, little tiny foot-covered sandals? Or is he wearing socks that go up to his waist? Or, like, tights or something?
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Well, you see, we could actually use a frog. Up to the frog.
You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me?
I'm midstream, by the way, so I can't talk for long. I'm in the kitchen. What are you doing midstream, hanging out with us? Multitasking like a boss there, Red.
You ask the frog about me, see what they say.
Getting water for hydrate. Ah, very important.
Actually, no, just... Please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
Aww.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here.
Right? The poor little worm. It's not their fault. They're good little worms.
But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down. They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years.
You think they're barefoot? You think they just have little white strippies for toes?
Best days of my life catching that fish.
So you decided to wear them dead on your head?
Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since. The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying. Let me have a look. See what I can do. With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together. With each knot he tied, a net began to form. Here you go. Good as new.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Fisherman. We appreciate your help.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Okay, well now we have a fixed fishing net. We still can't get across whatever's going on with this bulb thing here. Oh! Oh! Hello, YouTube! How are you today? For some reason my YouTube chat... Oh, I had it too low. Well, hello again, Captain Alamar. Our YouTube chat is actually working today, thankfully. You are showing up again, showing up today, like you should be. Big frog. I was wrong in the best way. That means big princess, right? Big lady. We like a big lady here in chat, don't we, guys? Let's see if she'll let us go make her into the princess.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Show item. Would you like a worm? I'm sorry, what?
This was not how Ember had imagined the end.
Did I just die? What?
The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat. But then, returned ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
Oh. Well, thank you, Mr. Frog. I like your hat. Just so we're clear. Apparently that one's not a princess. We French kissed in the deepest of ways, and they stayed frog.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on. Now they were deep in the woods.
Lunox.
It felt so pointless.
Oh, Lunox, how are you? I understand. I can read. I'm capable. How are you doing today, Captain Alamar? You having a good Saturday? Glad you understood, Soul. Yeah, I'm up with the time, some. Why so many Lunox rocking out? There's a soul rocking out too. Ooh, I like their two-tone colors on this one.
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Eating some popcorn, watching stream. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. This is true. Sometimes it still does. Oh, because we flipped that switch earlier, we can get to here.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
Sad. I wonder if the frog has anything more to say. We're supposed to ask him about the fisherman, are we not? Hello. Can I talk to you? Apparently not. Okay. Shortcut.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you? There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
That's funny. I wonder if he'll say anything now that the frog is gone. Nope. Okay.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Well, we have a net now. So we should be able to go get that key, right? Oh, we're only missing one little dot. Good stuff. I also was going to take this fire and see if I could cook, quote unquote, one of these frogs for that other guy. Apparently not. What about you? Can I cook you? No, apparently I'm incapable of jumping with the fire. Oh. It's this way.
Key was net, but it was just out of reach.
What do you know? I have a net. Great key. Do I still have the net? I do. 2 out of 42 forgotten things. I got 1 and 2. Let's hope that they really are 1 and 2 and not just that I picked up 2. 1 and done stream, right? I mean, that was the theory. But
The
maybe
old
not if
gate
that
was locked.
that is the rate. I thought I was kind of moving.
Ember placed the key
I
in the
didn't
lock
think I was
and
being
slowly
super
began
slow.
to turn it.
Submerged.
Stranger gasped for breath. Dark water slipping above their head.
Okay. Oh. I see. I mean, you can complete the game in one stream and get the 100% later. That counts, right? It does. It does. The stream stuff doesn't require 100%.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam.
Now what? I hate Louis. You hate Louis? What's Louis doing today? Has he been eating monsters again?
Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths.
I don't think that's quite right. That's right.
Ember reached out a hand.
I reached out a hand.
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
Oh, I'm glad. I think that's good. Oh, do you see him? I saw him again. He keeps hanging out right there. Why does he see us and not speak to us? Must be plotting. Maybe.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead."
That's the guy they left behind. I just realized. Yeah, the one at the beginning. Mm-hmm.
Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy.
I thought you were playing as him. No, which is weird because like he's who we saw at the beginning, but then for some reason we ended up being somebody else.
Is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
I got space up here as long as you're not going to chew on any cables.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest.
Yeah, but apparently there's a king that's like trapping embers. So maybe I don't want to.
The stranger thought, I feel ready to move on. The stranger said, take care of those you care about the most.
This one's got a little frog.
The stranger whispered, be kind to yourself.
Oh, a bunch of them do have little frogs they're eating.
The stranger said, thank you for being so kind. The stranger spoke. My head feels clear for the first time. With tears, the stranger said, I had forgotten what warmth feels like.
This game's gonna make me cry.
Said thoughtfully, I felt so alone. I was so lost.
New stream goal. Not to cry today.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
Wait, come back.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, I know what I need to do, what I need to feel.
Do you remember Bing Bong? Don't bring up Bing Bong! No!
I don't want to be helped.
I don't want to be helped.
Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
Okay, that was sad.
Ember approached the forlorn.
Oh, don't go through it
They
all
said,
again.
Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
Oh, look who you did. How did you get over there? Right? Exactly,
Ember
nobody.
found the wanderer's diary. The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Okay, we got a gate over here that needs a key. We got some really creepy bird-like things with eyes, multiple eyes.
Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh. The two travelers were talking quietly. Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though.
Yeah, it's because they're creepy.
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest. And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny. Both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare. The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
Who are
We
you?
guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king. The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was asking a question. Who is the Forest King? I didn't want to go see the Forest King. Nope, 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 nope. I have other places to look first before I go die like that.
Change your mind, little scruff? Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
I'm going to come back later,
Don't
thank
stray
you.
too far.
That's not a way down there. And that's the key that we don't have. Maybe we can go this way?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight. The Forest King showed me the way. You'll see there's no need to keep going.
Oh, these are embers just dressed up as birds?
He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
Yep. Okay, I guess all I can do is go see the Forest King.
Change your mind, little. Don't keep the Forest King waiting. The Forest King. Yes, yes, come this way.
Come this way, come this way. I am attempting to come this way.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
I do not like this.
Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant's bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend. Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, little Ember, birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm
Is
scared.
it the night that scares you, little one? See? Night is gone. Day is here. Birds will make the world less frightening.
That seems like a heavy promise.
It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember. The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
I'll stay. I
Clever
don't want
little
to stay.
Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather.
Red feather.
Feather means Ember is one of us now. Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
I was joking earlier about hopelessness metaphor. I was joking earlier about the hopelessness metaphor earlier.
The guards
But I
seem
guess that's
pleased.
actually exactly what is
Clever
happening.
Scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you. Leave him alone. They're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
Oh, all the other guys left.
The travelers had disappeared. Their campfire remained. The ashes were still warm.
They want that bag so bad. They really do. I don't know
Bear
why.
tracks lay in the cinders.
Can I go down now?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. Nothing down there but go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
I did see the Forest King of Showfeather.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
Okay. I'll not let anyone but me past. Just me. Don't worry about it. I'm just a little scruff. What
Ember
could I
didn't like
possibly
deceiving
do?
the birds. But what choice did they have? They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
The wobbly heads. Yeah, they are kind of. Ooh. East Marsh.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them. The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on. The traveler seemed distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay. But it's been a while since... It's my fault.
Okay. I'm concerned about something.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees.
I came back from snacks and see you talking to someone who looks like me. They all look like you, Iggy. Look at how cute they are. They look so cute. They look like little sand spirits, but apparently they're embers. And they all kind of look like you. They're real cute. Ember spirit? Yeah. The game has been real cutesy in art and not real cutesy in theme. The map. Hello, map.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing. The piece formed a new route.
Oh.
It was the same place as before. But how?
Lunox, will you take care of that, please?
An eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time.
Thank you, Lunox. No, put it down, please.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. There were memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
We look so cute carrying this giant block with us. No, 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 don't run. Don't run, come back. We're coming for you. We're coming to save you. We're coming to take you away. Haha, we're coming to take you away. Something like that, right?
Gradually, more of the map was revealed. A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations. It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Map. Map, 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 map. Map, 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 map. Do you think the Forest King did it, guys? Because I'm getting very Forest King vibes from it. Oh no, but I want the box. I want the box. How do I get the box?
The mist revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose? The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
I don't know that it's ever too late. There's always a chance to make it up. All you have to do is say sorry. Music in this game is pretty sad to go with the sad kind of theme. I guess it would be weird if it was like super happy music, but also let's bring it down the vibes, man. It's definitely more solemn than atmospheric, yeah.
The skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
Ooh. Did we take your feather?
The skeleton looked held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
We'll leave you to your feather then. We got the horn. The lanthorn. Lanthorn? A scared instrument with the power to move the world.
The statue spoke, just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn. The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
Oh.
The lanthorn began to glow.
See. Now I have the power to move.
Ember found
floor.
a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
Oh, sorry. I clicked no dragon and I clicked off screen. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, I can like kind of actually like push things a little bit. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Now I can go get this guy.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
There's another one up there, but I can't get to it.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
I'm gonna go see what's on that little tip. Look, we can turn them. That was cool.
Inside was a secret diary entry. Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound.
Getting fancy now, right? Okay.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
I am turned around, thank you. Yes.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
You think? Oh no, I don't want to be here. Wasn't ready to be here yet. Take me back. It's starting in 3. Maybe when ads start this time, I can go grab a stream snack. Everybody, when ads start, everybody be ready to scatter for a moment. Oh wait, I wonder if there's more out here we can do now that we have this thing. Okay, it doesn't look like it. At least nothing that's apparent immediately. Okay. See. Ha!
A lost message was inside. The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
That does sound like an existential crisis. Where do I end? Where do I begin? We're just making sure that there's nothing else in these areas that I can do now that I've got the new guy. The new horn thing. This feels like a great place where we would, like, accidentally miss something, basically. Okay. I guess not. Did we get to the side of this? I don't know that we did. Let's go check that real quick first, and then we'll continue on. We did. Okay, that. Okay, we're in ads break. We're in ads break, everybody. We're going to BRB real quick. Bathroom break. Snacks. Everybody BRB. guys could see me as I was wiggling before I got back. Or I was like officially back. I think we're still in ads for another 30 seconds. So I'm just going to clear up some stream stuff real quick. And then we'll be ready to go. There we go. Things clicked through. Things clicked through. As soon as ads are finished in a second. Ready to go. My chair is going in the opposite direction of what I wanted it to go. Okay. There we go. We're back from ads! Hope everybody got back from their snack and bio break. Okay. And we have the map figured out. Came back right on time. Good job, nobody.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Oops. I need some tea to keep me warm. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a good plan. I was drinking my coffee earlier for the same reason. But now I've got some chippies to keep my tummy from rumbling. What kind of tea do you like best, nobody?
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
I honestly have no idea what kind of tea it is. Let me search it up. Okay. No stress either. Big marsh.
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist.
Huh. Apparently I can move stairs now. Looks like a slide. Who doesn't love a slide?
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
Right? Helium tea. If Google isn't lying to me. Okay. Let's see what that is. Oh. I have not tried that kind before. But it's a black tea, and I tend to really like black teas. So it's probably right there with you on it being good. Look at the little piggy!
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy.
Hello?
The plant looked like it could take a hand off.
It does look like it could take a hand off.
and it was in Ember's way.
Ow. I had multiple options for pool memberships. Memberships I was choosing between. It definitely wasn't tempting to pick the one with the slide. I didn't even realize one of the options had a slide. You didn't talk about that. Was it like big slide or like kitty slide?
The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell. The plant looked like it could take a handle, and it was in Ember's way.
Like 12-foot circling slide. Oh. And that's not the one you ended up going with? For shame. I wonder what you're supposed to do. You give this to him, but then like... Okay. Still can't get around it.
They're sleeping. They looked happy.
I wonder if I wait to pick up with the fruit. Give it food, then burn it. Right? Yeah. I was feeling that as well, but I don't have any fire around here. But everything else about the option was worse. But you still thought about it for a while, didn't you? Because you were like, slide. Oh no! 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 This game is evil!
Ember chuckled.
Oh, okay.
The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
That was so much better than I thought it was going to be. That was so much better. I was really worried. Oh, you get little belly rubs. Fun little piggy. I don't know where we're going. Come with me. Oh, apparently he doesn't come through the fence with me. Bad day. Am I stuck?
A hideous odor filled the air.
Another slide, though.
And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
Oh. That doesn't look like a cute little piggy. Oh. I have a TV? Ember. That's funny.
Pig inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats. But then stopped. You feed me now.
Maybe.
It was junk. Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
Wait, I had junk. I just tried to give it junk.
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly.
I guess that's what happens when you eat a TV.
But what I want is something more fruity. The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more. Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
Oh, the little red guy was up there again.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is something with more crunch.
Okay.
Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
It doesn't bode well that there's a bunch of corpses around the pig.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. It looked long cold, but ready to be lit. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." This is the hollow marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Okay. We've got 7 to find here. See how we
Skull
do.
was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
This pig is wearing one of their outfits.
The stranger had come so very far.
Must have been cold. You're probably right. Hmm. Wonder how I get higher. Can I get much higher? Since I can't, like, climb so high, right? It's weird because, like, I can't. Climb. Oh, well, okay, hold on. Maybe. Hold on, guys. I have an idea. Maybe I need to go like this. Ha ha ha. Okay, you stay there. Soul skill. Thank you. Thank you. Now the question becomes... Okay, what's cooking? Now I'm like, okay, what do I do from here? Take that off, I go down. Which is not particularly helpful, I don't think. Somehow. Maybe this will just go. No. had it for a second. Or at least I had some thought. Exactly nobody. I know I can go up to this. Which does that. And I know that I can get this up there, and I can get this up here. Feels like you're missing something. No idea what though, right? It feels like I'm missing a block. Like I need a third block. No, I can't climb up half steps. I can only climb up ladders or like these little stair guys here. So like this feels like it almost would work, but like I can't actually get up there. I heard Lunox go, oh. Like, he thought of something and then the thought went away. Like, I feel like it's gonna be something real silly. I can't even like fall down or up. I might have to get you to look this up for me, Lunox. Do the puzzles have some kind of identifier? I think they do. I think if I go talk to the person. High
The
expectations.
stranger had come so very far.
That's definitely not it. Move yourself and the 2 blocks to the left platform. Okay. We're all together on the left platform. Wait, did I just figure it out on my own? I haven't read your chat yet. Give me a second. Before I read it. Was that the solution? Hint or actual next step? Lo, you got it. Yeah! 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 Where's my huzzah button? Huzzah! Yeah! Good stuff. Okay.
They felt the air beneath them, the distance ever widening.
Move forward. Come on. No! It like sometimes just keeps going. Oh crap. Come on. They just keep kind of like rolling on their own.
It was such a long way down.
It's a very long way down. Please don't keep rolling. Ta-da! I did it! Now I'm officially out of coffee.
A resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
This one looks like a mango. It was not playing before, no. Look at this little piggy. I think it's really cute that it's wearing the outfit. I'm gonna have to go back this way to take the skull. Oh, hold on. Before we do... Shortcut. All right, we still got all this stuff to do on the right. We have to remember to come back for. You have all these skulls next to you, but what about this specific skull?
This was
You like
the
this
last
crunch?
thing Ember could find to offer. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is, the pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
What just happened? I thought it was gonna explode. It did not explode. Yeah. No boom? Where's our boom? We wanted the boom. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. No boom. You missed the oh, we missed the first lore box. What are we gonna do? We have to find it. It must be here somewhere. Must find. Think this one maybe?
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel. Food
That was quick.
and memories for the road ahead.
It might be the third one. We don't know yet. No. Okay. Good stuff. It feels weird to me that there is this, like, obviously corded off section in this, like, upward ramp thing, but nothing for me to drag. Oh, wait. The upward thing was for this. That's right. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm following along with myself again. I was like, this is just weird. Why would it be like this? One down. 6 to go. I'm going to guess that there are 3 more frog statues someplace.
Through the mist, Ember could feel they were being watched.
Oh, he's over there. He's back there. Why are you watching? Be friend. Why friend-shaped if not friend? Oh, look at the water wheel. Oh, look. Frog. We're playing hide and seek. Okay. I guess I will seek and they will hide. I have generally good luck with games, so I'll probably win eventually. These turned on their own. Interesting. One more frog. Okay. Okay, but so that doesn't actually do anything for me. Oh wait, what if I do it this way? Be smart, soul. We're a smart sun witch. Welcome back in, Red. How is stream going? Lighting every sconce.
The stranger puzzled over their journey. Some steps felt effortless. Some steps seemed impossible. Again and again they returned to the past. Twisted by unseen.
Ta-da! Have I mentioned I'm really good at those? Num 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 chips.
Gratefully, the stranger said, "Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
I kind of like these little rock dudes. So they look a little sad. Ah! Turned over the shelf. Maybe because I was looking, or I was playing hide and go seek. Strangely enough, I feel like it's weird because it feels like this box is... No, I crashed. My 7th one. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Time for a break then. I'm a mouse on a mouse wheel. Must go see what's on this side. Aha!
The Wanderer's Diary.
I did a coin flip who I was raiding.
Sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
That's a good way to do it if you're not really sure who you want to pick. Simple, easy, fair. I like it. Come on. It is a little jankety. I think it's weird that I can't pick up this ladder. Oh, there's stairs there. Stairs here. Now I can pick up the ladder.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
It's interesting because that other area showed us the number. Oh, this one does too. Okay, look. We got both of them. That's good. I didn't even notice. I hope that I didn't accidentally leave some in some of the other areas because I didn't notice that there was a tracker
The
up there.
stranger said excitedly, "I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn." The orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
We have no key. Now we have two different places that need keys. And we're still missing a frog. Where could the frog be? Has anybody seen the missing frog? Can't be in the area to the left because... Oh, there he is. Found him. I see him. All these frogs to kiss, and yet no big lady princess for us yet. Na 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 na. Wave. Compound choices.
The stranger knew they had to move on. The path behind was forever closed. knew they had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
Let's see. Little blocky block. Okay, so that one's up there. This one's up here. Back up on there. I see. Got this, guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Doop-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
But now's the right time to leave. Time to leave. We've come to rescue you. Guys, I was working in my craft room earlier, and I have been setting up some new things for my 3D printer.
Stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
I've been setting up some new things over my 3D printer, like with those pegboards that we set up the couple weeks ago when we were off. And I finally have all of the stuff up on the wall for the most part, and I was trying to put the very last thing in when I was by myself today, hang it up on the wall to hold some spools of my filament. And I ended up basically dropping it and trying to catch it, and in the process I was trying to save my printer, which was underneath what I was dropping. I ended up smashing really, really hard my thumb between my printer, the top of my printer, and the holder for the spools. Basically, it hurt real bad. It hurt really bad, and now I have a blood blister that's coming up on my thumb. It's throbbing real bad. And that is my complaint for today. Ouch. Yeah, it was unfun. I was really glad that I was home alone. Nobody was around to hear the scream that came out of me. It was not ladylike at all. Wonder what this area is for. Like, not really anything here. So why would this place exist? Why would there be a block down here? There's like, what could this be? There's nothing here. Why did it drop me down here? It's really weird. Well, that's the exit. We definitely don't want to go that way. Okay, but I don't know which direction. Hmm. Can we maybe go the way the pig went? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, okay.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
Like a pig?
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin.
Don't pigs prefer mud versus water?
Join me, morsel.
Morsel? I don't like the way morsel sounds.
The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close.
Good plan, Ember.
Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me? I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much
starting in 3.
cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
Okay.
Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered.
Bathe warmly, become bridge. Yep.
Cheerily, the stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you? Remind me of one of those golem statues."
I didn't even notice that, like, our little horn thing is attached to the back of us now.
Stood there, mouth open. I like you.
Ooh, she likes you. I mean, lots of people like me. I'm a likable sun witch. I've got to find another little piggy. Oh, there's the piggy. Where are you going? Stop. Come on, little pig. If this time the pig does get eaten, I'm gonna be upset.
Ember watched
good
as
stuff.
the helpful piggy cleared the path. Ember uncovered a journal entry. Naughty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Alright, we're in ad break. We will pause for un momento while ads run. So nobody feels like they missed anything. So no one feels like they missed anything. Oh gosh. I didn't realize that I had put that as like a like a full toggle there on my own Steam Deck stuff. The balloon stuff. Lunox was looking at me like I was crazy. I was looking for an appropriate toggle to turn on and I don't have any right now. Specifically to turn on. That would be good. So I guess I could be Solrosoma for a bit. It kind of works being behind the desk, don't you think? And now see, if you didn't have sub, you would be missing all of the fun of Solrosoma. It'd be a true tragedy, right? True tragedy. I wish I had a cutesy something funny to say about it, but I don't have a cute joke. I do the debut lighting. What happens? Nothing for Solrosoma. Doesn't work on Solrosoma. I can't be getting tired yet because I feel like we're not nearly far enough into the game for me to be getting yawn tired. We got a long way to go. Lunox, what are you getting for ads over there? Toy Story 5. The Solrosoma show mid-ad break sounds nice. If only I could figure out how to be funny. Come up with a little skit and be like, here's the product I'm trying to sell. Buy from your local Solrosoma. Wink! I have no product to sell you, though. Just pull a soul, isn't that your thing? I mean, it depends. Let's come to a decision. What is the definition of a soul? SOL, soul, not SUL, by the way. Just, you know, for anyone who happens to be randomly wandering in. That's the definition of a soul. Nobody important. Just. All right, I'll take it. It has many meanings. Well, I think we're back from ads, so at least we can continue on as we ponder what does it mean to pull a soul. I did finish watching that extremely spicy TV show that we were talking about last time. That Lunox was like, I can't believe you've never heard of it before. It's been such a big thing. It like just ends. It's weird. It just like it just ends. I'm like, okay. But what happened? And I have to say that the series did continue to have quite a lot of skin through the rest of it. I am like even shocked myself how much skin they showed. It was very spicy for like a just quote unquote show you could stream from like a semi-normal. I mean, I didn't realize that. I don't know. Apparently HBO is like known for being the place where you find stuff like that. But I didn't know that. Do I walk through these? Can I walk through these? Is that... I can't walk through them, then what am I trying to do with them? So what is this game anyways? Iggy Simulator. It is kind of an Iggy simulator, it feels like. You know, what is this game is a really good question, Red. I don't know. It's a puzzle game where we are an ember that I believe has been lost in some way. And we are trying to complete puzzles and find other embers that have also been lost. And so, like, every time I do one of these, we save an ember. But we're not really sure why they're lost.
The time to grow had passed.
I want to save up 2.5k for a finnick fox. Like, as in, like, a real one? As a pet? Yeah, I didn't even know you could have one as a pet. It's for a Rupel's fox. I guess I don't know which country you live in, but I didn't, at least in the US, I didn't realize you could actually have like a fox as a pet without it being like, without getting in trouble for having a wild animal, basically. Having a fox seems pretty cool if they're chill and they like people. sent you a thing. Sent me a thing. Let's see if I... Oh, I've got to swap accounts. Hold on just a second. Oh, what a cute face. Oh my gosh, they really are selling one for $2,000. It fits in a little teacup. That's cute. Are they like... Are they good pets? Do they make good pets? I'm messing this up somehow. This one can't come out. They're so cute. Yeah, I don't know. I raised dogs. It can't be much different. I don't know. I feel like a fox and a dog probably are at least somewhat different. I don't know how different, but like cats and dogs are pretty different.
Into the soft moss and waited.
Fox and Town told me otherwise. Hey, we do not bring up incredibly sad and tragic Disney movies in this chat. Do you want me to cry? Because remembering Fox and the Hound is a quick way to make me cry. Whoever thought that that was an appropriate children's movie? That's like reading Old Yeller to a
The
child.
strangers stretched their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
We saved another one. Back down here. I feel like we somehow have to... Better already turn that. I must have already turned that, yeah. I just forgot. I forgot. Right now, I've been having so many bad things with our kitty cats. It keeps making me think about if I ever would want to have
Hidden
pets
away
again.
was a scrap of journal.
The answer is
Hands
probably
encircled
yes.
around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
The answer is probably yes, but right now makes me want to be like no. Just because it's been so rough lately with how sick Sam got, and you know, Steve having to have the surgery and stuff this week. It was just a lot. It was just a lot. It's a lot to be like in charge of the well-being of something that can't talk to you back, you know, can't tell you what's going on with it and how it's feeling.
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
Aww. Don't worry, we'll warm your pot for you.
Nothing the cook made felt good enough. Endlessly stirring the same tasteless pot. Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days. In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker. They wanted to serve something perfect.
But nothing is ever perfect.
The praise of others was hollow.
I do understand. Sometimes when you're
Cook felt
creative, that
numb
can be
and hurt all at once.
very hard to like get feedback from others, and even when it's good, you just don't believe them. You're just so hard on yourself. So many artists that I've met in my life are very strict on themselves, and nothing anyone else says can really help with that, unfortunately.
The cook spoke softly. Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you. I must have
Little
lost
turtle.
myself for a moment.
Oh no, it's a turtle making soup. Someone thinks they're funny.
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe. But it's not ready. It's not done. A wonderful smell wafted towards Ember. You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste, but it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted. I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special.
Oh, this is really sad, because that other one was like, if you just keep telling the cook that something doesn't taste right, they'll keep giving you more. But you see how where words can hurt others. Because by telling them over and over again that there's something wrong and it didn't taste good so that they could get more soup, they wore down the spirit of the turtle, who continuously tries to make it better for them. Why is this game so sad? I don't like it. I don't understand the game. It makes it sadder. Oh. It does.
Ember wished the cook would believe them. Oh, I'd forgotten how good it feels feeding folk. But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, stirring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
Are you okay?
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it.
My God, it is a terrible personal failing to just really want to be good at something. Because the drive to be good helps you be better, but also makes you feel like you never are good. Like you just never are good enough. It's very, like, circular. I don't have anything profound to say about it beyond just the fact that it sucks. And it's hard.
But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over.
Circular, see?
Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck.
Make me something?
If you know what you want, I can try. But I really need some better ingredients. Something from the orchard could have worked. If it was
Unfortunately, we
still
can't get to the
standing.
orchard. It's locked.
Oh. The cook struggled to hold back their emotions. Pigs have gotten in me orchard. Planted every sapling I did. All me hard work ruined. Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to.
Oh, thank you for the key.
see if anything is left, but I promise you, there won't be.
ID is missing it. I walk away and miss the cool turtle. You missed! Look! Someone thinks they're funny. They really do. It is a turtle making soup. Someone thinks they're funny. Maybe he's a cannibal? Oh, God, sure. I hope not. Come on. Oh. Da-na-na-na. Oh, no. Hold on, hold on. Let's go back. Let's look. What was it? I saw it too, and I thought, all right, okay, it's turtles in the corners and then frogs everywhere else. Why did you keep moving? For some reason I like kept jumping even though I wasn't planning on it. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I was going to be moving these guys, but apparently I need to be jumping. I thought I understood the pattern, but I didn't. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's frog. It's turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog. You had to, like, actually hit them in that order. It didn't have anything to do with their placement or anything like that.
The stranger was
Ooh.
afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
Okay, I can only...
Ember saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
I can only, like, move it in one direction, basically. Ah. Can't move it backwards. And similar to some of the other stuff, it like moves kind of janky. Every time it moves, it does that. It turns. There
The
we go.
darkness hungered for them all.
Puzzle, puzzle, here we come.
The little ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
Because sometimes you just have to try. Sometimes you just have to make an attempt and see where it goes. Kind of like streaming. We had no idea if it was going to go well or how it was going to go or what, if it was going to work out. But we made an attempt anyways. And now we're here with you. This ledge here's suspicious. Oh, we're back here again. Still can't figure out what this is supposed to be doing. Excuse me, pig. Thank you for letting me borrow your head for a moment. How are we doing up here? We're missing 2 things for these guys and 2 of these guys. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor? I didn't realize. That's probably a good thing because I've noticed a couple of times I've been leaving it just in random spots that were kind of annoying to others. We need 2 of the embers and we need 2 of the journal pieces still. That's what I was trying to
The
say.
orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
Well, what do you know? I
Ember
have an
placed
orchard
the
key.
key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Opposite direction this time, huh? The dying orchard. That's sad.
The cook was right. The pigs had destroyed everything.
Aww.
The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard.
All over the place. What? The pig's like, I don't know what to do. It's right there.
pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
I mean, fruit's delicious. Oh, look, it's a frog. Can we try giving you a kiss again?
The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember. They told Ember that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard, and that the pigs had eaten everything, all whilst the birds watched and laughed. Except one precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe. The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember. They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook,
The lotus seeds, are there something you eat?
as the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
I guess it must be. I don't think I've ever had a lotus seed. I wonder what they taste like.
The stranger closed their eyes and let the fog overwhelm them. Soft, gentle fog, it held them like a vice. The mist could not be pushed, would not be fanned away.
Da-da-da-da. I like the way these guys look too. I think they look cool. If we didn't know Iggy,
The stranger spoke. The fog didn't choose me, it just was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
Aww. If we didn't know Iggy, I would be semi-tempted to be like, maybe our stream mascot could be something that was kind of like these guys, because I think they're so cute. And could be so, like, on sort of theme for spacey, astral dyad-y, you know? Why can't Iggy be the mascot? Because Iggy is a VTuber in his own right, and I don't know that he would want to be our mascot. Okay. Don't get stuck, please. Thank you. Not that he's not cute enough to be a mascot. Because I think his sand spirit is very cute. Oh no. Just immediately falls? Does. Whoosh. We're a little bit of a terror to trees. We have a habit of tearing them down,
Ember
don't we?
found a scrap of journal. The lanthorn wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest, but still they stare into the fire.
Where's all ghosts? What ghosts? Aren't we the ghosts? What other ghosts are there? I was like, what is that? Skull. That'd be a skull. Okay, that's cute. Okay, that was funny. Oh, and it falls asleep in there so it doesn't roll back down. That's cute. Okay. More puzzles! Avoidance.
The stranger couldn't face themselves. They'd never meant any harm.
Oh. Okay.
It just hurts to be outshone.
Hmm. Ah! It's hard. Because I'm sand spirit and not an ember spirit. We were talking about mascots for Astral Dyad, though. And I was saying that if we didn't know you, Iggy, I would be semi-tempted to be like, these guys are really cute. And I like the way they look. And it would be... I think that they could be styled in a way that would be very, like, on brand almost. But they would probably end up looking too close to, like, similar to what you are. And that would be...
It'd be easier just
not
to turn aside.
kind. And Lunox and I keep throwing back and forth other randomly, as like the last couple months, we've been talking about various other things that could be our mascot. Speaking of on brand, I'm working on making a living, breathing model. Like a live 2D model? You have a live 2D model, don't you?
The stranger searched Ember's
It's-
face.
It's a little
Is
creepy.
there hope for me, do you think? Will I make it?
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though. That's exciting. Are you working on it on yourself, or have you commissioned somebody for it? Not really. Wonder how we check. Okay, so we're still missing a page from here somewhere. Maybe it's the frog? Oh no, it's getting across. He's gonna blink, breathe, and head movements. All the good stuff. That's
The
exciting.
frog was relieved to see Ember again. They asked that Ember take the lotus seed to their old friend, the cook.
Maybe we have to come back here after we do that. Well, that's really exciting. You're gonna do a big reveal stream once you've got it all ready? I don't remember how to leave here. Oh, now I remember. Maybe? New model, something to celebrate. Nothing else, just because it's fun. I got a test model in Live 2D right now just to learn how to use it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a learning curve, isn't it? I keep being really sad. I probably really need to reach out to Half because they may know. I feel like we keep doing... Oh, we got all of our people. I keep trying to use fun accessories with our people. This is again this area that I can't figure out. And we can't make them work right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted while I'm chit-chatting. And I feel like they may know, and they may be able to tell us like what we're doing wrong, or maybe it just doesn't work the way we think it's gonna work. But like when like Half made me the really cute oh, and of course I don't have it loaded here. I don't have it loaded on my Steam Deck, so I can't switch to it on my computer. But she made us the really cute models that I love, the new ones that look like dolls. And she made little cat ears for Solosoma and a new hat. And I really love my new hat a lot. And I wanted to be able to use it on this model as well. So I was trying to make that work. But it seems like pretty much anything that we pin to our head likes to not stay right. And so like when you move your head, it doesn't like move the same way. And it will like, the edges of it will come off. So like when I did, I guess maybe this button's not working anymore. So like when I did our birthday stuff, right? I had to make my birthday hat really teeny because otherwise it was really obvious to see that when I like tilted my head that the edges of it would like come off and stuff. Yeah, it's got to be pinned to the right layer. Yeah, we keep trying to play with that. And I don't know. I think just got to be doing something wrong. I feel like everybody's always just like, yeah, you just drag it and you place it where you want it and it pins where it's supposed to be. And it does, but then it doesn't like move right with our heads. And it makes me sad. because I
Hello
really
there.
loved about that with our PNG tuber models that I was able to like give us so many cool and interesting accessories. And I have not been able to do that as much fun with our live 2D models. The only thing that's really like successfully worked very well is the ducky. And that I bought pre-rigged, and I think it kind of works just because it's supposed to be bouncing around on my head. So like it doesn't look funky. Oh, if only it were that easy, right?
It takes a long time to grow a tree, but a pig minutes to destroy it.
Bonk, bonk.
Some of the leaves are poisonous, so that's something.
Ah, Mr. Duck. Don't squanch my duck.
You ever want to feel good about your cooking, feed a piggy. They always ask for more. Makes you feel lovely. But then later you see them eating some old shoes.
Oh,
We call them apples, but I don't think they are apples. They look a bit wrong, but they taste a bit wrong. But if you boil them, then they taste wrong in a different way.
so many wrongs.
I can't believe... Where did you... I've never cooked with lotus seeds before.
I've never eaten a lotus
Ember
seed
felt
before.
happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose. What a lovely surprise! What a lovely surprise! Please try some. It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help yourself.
Oh, that's a
Well, little
giant
one.
bowl. Oh my
And
gosh.
do remember me if you are ever hungry.
Okay. Where are we going to take this bowl? Do you think we give it to the pig? I guess so.
The pig was joyous. What is this morsel?
That is true. Last time we offered food to something, it did French kiss us into its belly.
My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides.
Still no boom. Yeah, I don't know why I'm both disappointed and glad that there is no boom.
I did not dream such food was possible. We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
Maybe no, we go back and tell the chef. Still haven't figured out how to get across there.
Back so soon? Thank you for everything. Take this and be well, little one.
Okay. Do you think I just keep feeding the pig?
The pig was joyous. My insides feel as refreshed. I did not dream we will plant a compliment to the chef.
Said the same thing again. So I guess that's not what we're missing. We're missing 2 pages from here. And some from the orchard as well. I don't really know where they could be. Besides that the orchard next to the frog had a place to go, and next to that chef there was a thing, and there's also that box. I don't know what to do with any of that stuff though. Where's the other frog? Was this way?
The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember. They told Ember that the birds had and that the pigs had eaten all whilst the birds watched. And
Yeah, we
except
know all
one
that.
precious thing, the frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember. They pleaded for Ember as the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
Hmm. I guess maybe we just move on. Oh, that makes me sad. I just don't know where else. I don't know where else the pages could be. Hmm. Like there's nothing else here. There were 3 pigs and we only used 2, but oh, there's the... Is that it? That could be it. Why are they sitting there? In that. Can you put stuff on it? Maybe? I'm gonna try to put the skull. I don't know what else we would put on it. I'm gonna go with no, because we can't hop across with anything on. With anything with us. There's only like 3 screens to the piggy area. Well, I won't keep making you guys just watch me run around in a circle. Yes, I'll continue on. Despite how sad it makes me. Where are you? I'm in the orchard. Are you trying to look it up, Lunox? Attempting. I just saw the Pikmin clip of Soul running out of spoons live on stream. I feel free. Thank you. Thank you. I need you to feel bad for me on that because it was rough. It was rough. When you enter the dying orchard, go to the left. Okay, hold on. Enter the dying orchard. Right here. Go to the left and down the rock wall. Head right when you're down below and go through a cave. The turtle will be just ahead. Simply knock down the tree. Okay, so I got that one. I got that one. Or in the dying orchard, this journal entry is hidden behind the tree just north of the frog that gives the lotus seeds. Okay. That's the one I think I must be missing. Hidden behind a tree. What sneakery is this?
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal.
Thank you,
Feet
Lunox.
are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
If you have a guide up, we might need you to keep it open. Because back in the main area, there's also some that are missing. And I'm like... it's probably like that. I just don't know where they could possibly be. In this area, we got everything. Okay, so yeah, this is like the main area. I don't know what it would be called. We are like missing 2 2 from there and 2 from where the large pig originally was. We're missing a bunch actually, which sucks. It's the wallow edge. We have everything. Okay, this is just called the wallow. Oh, wait, what's this? That was weird. There's just a stone block on the wall. This is going to be one of them.
Inside was a secret diary entry. The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten, but it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
Did you go? Did you get the one down across the lily pads? I did. Yes. From the campfire, go to the right. Oh, wait. I think this is the last one.
A lost message was inside. Our music crafts our path, bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
We're on ad break. And since we're just kind of wandering around in a circle, we're going to continue. Please forgive us, everybody. Alright, Lunox. The next screen is called... nothing. I have no idea. It's where the main campfire for this area is. And we're missing 2 from here. Turn on the right before you enter the next screen, hidden behind a wall. Is this what you were talking about? What sneakery? Oh, that was from the last area. This is still weird. Look at this, that I can go way back here. Weirdness. Oh, look, I just found one. I found one.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. A memory lapse at the edge of my dreams. A time before the water, someone I wished to stay for. We must hurry home.
We must hurry home. Oh, that's right. That's the exit. There aren't a lot of areas here for there to be hiding another one. There's this weird block stuff down here. And there's whatever's going on here. This area bothers me so much because I'm just like, why even have like programmed this? You can't get the block out from here. another block up here? Look, there's a second block. What if we just have to put 2 blocks on the freaking things? That was it. That was all.
Ember found a lost message.
Okay.
To see hope fade in those you care for. The harder I squeeze, the quicker it slips away.
Alright, so I think we just gotta go check with the chef area now, and then we can move on. I think that's the last bit of this area. Sorry guys, I know this portion is not as much fun. The nook. In the nook we're missing 1. There's only 1 in the nook and we are missing that one. It is gotta be that has something to do with getting across. Because why would the stairs and stuff be here? Go back in which direction? Not the wallow's edge, but... Hold on, everybody, just a second. I'm trying to listen to Lunox. This way? Oh. This is needed for you to be happy. It will make me very happy. Thank you, Lunox. I don't think I'm muted. Can you not hear me? Wait, okay, but I still don't know how to... Oh! I kept being like, how do you even get over there? I don't understand. You literally just walk. You just walk. I was trying to make that so much harder.
Inside was a scrap of journal. Less and less grows here. I dare not go in the caves alone. The spiders whisper. Their
The
cobwebs
spiders?
glitter. I am not sure I am ready.
I'm not ready for no spiders either. Why is it always spiders? Why can't it be follow the butterflies? That's what I was looking for. Okay. Wasn't there a thing at one point that showed us? Maybe we should look at controls. Maybe not. For some reason I thought at one point there was a thing that would show us all of our... Oh, it was that. It was there. Sorry guys. I'm losing my words. Open, please. Why won't you open again? Show us all of our things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, So either we have them all, or it just numbers them in the order that you find them. We're gonna hope that we have them all. 23 or 42. Yes, I understand what you're saying, Lunox. Which means you have a lot to go. Buckle up. We still have a lot of stream left. Maybe you should leave one behind and grab another just to check. Ugh. Oh, that's smart. Also makes me nervous.
You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. You have done well to get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you.
You guys can see my clicking, though.
You have seen another watching over you. They know the secrets of this place. Seek them out.
Everybody's got their own little towel spots. Blanket spots.
The painting was the same as Ember had seen before. Two embers shone clearly in the daylight now, their journey ahead.
Two embers, you say? Oh, we're right there. He was right there. He was so close.
The Wanderer's Diary. Frogs play at the feet of fallen statues. Simple, splashy, happy little hoppers. They seem content in the home they've made.
Splashy little hoppers.
Well now, we've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, fun, over the wall they goes. Hope you have a good excuse for running off, Scab. Ember's heart sank.
Do we tell the truth? Or do we lie? I feel like the truth is always the best option. Unless it's that somebody asks you something where, like, telling the truth might hurt their feelings. And then you really need to consider. And you should still probably tell the truth, but try to find the kindest way to do it. This Sun Witch is going to go with the truth.
Ember told the birds about all they had seen in the marsh, pleading for their help.
The Ember said they don't like to lie. Yeah.
Save
Which
your
is true.
made-up stories for the Forest King.
But
Oh, yes, tell the lies to the king.
But we didn't lie. There was no lie. What if I just leave? I can't believe it let me do that.
Get back in there. You still have explaining to do. Yeah, we're not letting you out yet.
Oh. Okay, okay. That's legitimate.
Ember felt nervous standing before the king again. Frustrated, the Forest King said, "Poor tired Ember, where did you go? You must rest now."
I
You
wanted
give
to help
false
others.
hope. Try and fail and hurt. This is all there is. Ember could feel the Forest King looking right through them. This end, there no more. Why not stop? Let go of this. You must stay. No more foolish hope. Last chance. Take key now. Make sure gates are locked. Let no more in. Let no more out.
Okay.
Ember took the key.
That makes
What choice did they
no
have?
sense. Just like, oh, you didn't do what we wanted you to do the first time? And went against exactly what we asked you to do? Here, let's give you some heavy responsibility again and see if you do okay. Immediately.
Yeah, this really is your last chance. Don't betray the Forest King again. The Ember looked proud. I've nearly earned my full feathers. How are you getting on? The Ember hesitated. Oh, really well. Me too. I can't wait until everyone has to listen to me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The traveler looked lost. Have you been searching for home too? I wandered so long, but something feels wrong out there. I'm not sure it feels right here either.
I jumped
The
over them.
stranger inhaled deeply. The cook taught me this recipe.
Oh.
Don't tell anyone, but the secret ingredient is pork.
The cook getting even.
The stranger spoke earnestly. The Forest King is right. I've seen those embers turned forlorn. It's a shame they wouldn't listen.
Just gonna step back down here and check this. Make sure that we didn't leave anything behind that we needed to do, since we're right here at it again. See, we did. We left something that we didn't grab one of the things, which means that they don't do it in. Oh, it's right there too.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
They just
the
number
earth
them.
resists my wishes. The lanthorn will not answer when I blow. I must be rid of it. I hide the wretched instrument deep in a riddle.
Why does it work like that? Yeah, I don't know. That's like ridiculous. That they don't like number them so you can easily identify which ones you haven't picked up is real rough. Okay, but we got the one from here. So You can go back and feel semi-safe. Hopefully. I bet there's still some that we missed because I didn't realize that that was like a indicator before we got far enough in the game. That's okay, we'll just continue on. My heart will only be slightly broken when we don't have all of them at the end. The completionist in me is used to it now.
The crossroads gate was locked.
But not for long because we have a key.
Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Okay. Of course. Thank you. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Eagerly, Ember left the birds behind, glad to be free. The traveler whispered, "Used to be a river all round here. Watched the birds build the dam night and day. Took them forever, they had no clue what they were doing. It was hilarious." It was a dock, but the water wasn't high enough to use it.
Look at the purple crab. He's so cool.
Ember was at the entrance to a dark cave. The smell of stale water oozed out, like it had once been flooded, but now was bone dry.
Why is this here? It keeps forcing my camera funky. It just feels weird, but I guess it's nothing. See, they got me a couple of times, and so now I'm like, every nook and cranny needs to be checked. It's a pig with its mouth stuffed. It's got hair.
Excitedly, the stranger said, "Look, it's Iron Claw.
Iron Claw.
Friend, this crab is the terror of the marsh. Together we can trap him. I've got a plan, been waiting for someone to help. You help me, and I'll help you.
Okay.
Try lowering the crab over here with the chum in that bucket.
What is it? Not like you see my thing, and I'm okay. Okay.
He's not got eyes in the back of his head.
Ah, no good. Okay. Oh, nope. That did not work out. Nope. Okay. It's kind of a funny little mini game. Oh!
Crab is all yours. Didn't plan any further than this. Look at that claw though, friend. Could do some real damage.
What a cut ski. Yep. We'll be right back for you, Crab. Give us just a moment.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. I dock my boat at the final harbor. Soft drips drip dripping over slick black rock. Something hisses from the dark.
Come with us, Mr. Krabby Crab Crab. I don't know what you're going to be good for, but we'll find a use for you. Somewhere. At some time.
The forlorn was not the same as the others, flinching at Ember's approach. The stranger spoke. I don't want your help. I'm not ready to let go of how I'm feeling. With regret, Ember moved on.
Bed. Oh. Yep. Oh, did you see Man. Poor crab. Wait, is this where we came in? He's probably fine. Maybe. Lunox, when you have a moment, could I trouble you for a drink, please? Thank you. Still missing 2 pages from here. Shortcut. The end of a slide. See. Oh, I see.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. The snake is drawn to the light. They are not so fearsome after all. I think they mean no harm.
The snakes mean no harm? Well, that's good to know.
Ember thought of the pigs from the marsh. Someone had tightly sealed the dam's mouth. Ember wondered what secrets it might spill.
Okay.
Ember found a scrap of journal. In the dark, I slip and stumble, land hard upon my knee. Without thinking, I reach for an absent hand.
Oh, that's sad. So much of this has just been sad. I need to get better at picking games. Maybe I have the same issue with games as I do with movies. Which is that I just seem to manage to pick really bad ones. Not bad game. Game is just misleading. It's just so cute. And maybe if I had done some more research, I would have known more. But it's hard, like I said, because I don't always really want to know all about a game before I'm gonna play it with you guys. Right? Like I want there to be some element of like surprise
The
or
stranger
fun.
pondered. I just wanted to fix things. To help get the water flowing again. But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. The bellows breathed life into the fire beneath the boiler. But it would take more air to fully stoke the fire.
We stoked the fire! Sad or scared, it's always one of the two. This might be true. I mean, I like scary games. Like, if it was a scary game, I would not be complaining at all. And I really like the art style for this one.
That did something. I think there's one more of those valve things.
I see you, little brick. Sold this from there, but that wasn't the answer. Come on. Na, na, na.
I can't believe you did it. I hope we don't get in trouble for this.
For flooding everybody?
Satisfying
Nah.
rush, the damn waters burst. Ember really did hope they wouldn't be in trouble.
Look at the moon, all birds. They can shove it.
Inside was the Wanderer's journal. Alone, I searched. I swallowed hesitation. And at last, the doorway opened. But beyond, there was nothing. I did not understand. With everything flooded again, Ember wondered if now they could reach the entrance of the cave.
Why are you doing this? Okay, there you go. slide.
Freed from the mud, the boat looked inviting.
Oh, we're still missing a thing from here, though. I hope we didn't lose our chance at it. Wait, what? Why won't you move? Come on. Why am I stuck? I can't move. Can't open anything. Oh no. Okay guys, hold on. Bro gave up. How do I... When was the last time it saved? Okay. Hope it saved recently. Let's hope it doesn't put me back in the same spot. Oh good, okay.
Freed from the mud, the boat looked inviting.
You just didn't understand the controls the first time.
The boat was a perfect fit for Ember. It felt like they were on the right path at last. Inside was a secret diary entry. And so it goes. We try, we fail, there is nothing more. Home is not as I wished. Hope, do not believe in false hope.
False hope? What could be false hope right now? We have a boat. We're going fast. Nothing but, you know, shiver me timbers and sea shanties for us. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
The passageway was dark and eerily silent. Ember wondered why the dam had been blocked.
This is about how well I kayak normally, guys. Once, many years ago, Lunox and I thought, we're not outdoorsy people. We don't We don't do athletic stuff. What should we do? Kayaking. Kayaking with the group? No, no, definitely not. Kayaking alone? Yes. This is what we should be doing with our lives. We should go kayaking by ourselves. So we rented kayaks and they put us out on a river that was like, you know, I feel a little called out here. Nobody important. And it doesn't really matter whose idea it was. Okay? Someone came up with the idea. Someone went along with it. And so off we went. Forgetting that Lunox is a pale, pasty white ghost. And that I have no coordination. Which means that I may have ended up multiple times with the kayak on top of me. And the river was a little bit...
There was a lens on the wall. It looked dull in the darkness.
And the river was a little bit low, maybe. They probably should not have let us go kayaking. I kept getting trapped with the kayak on top of me without me being able to get it off of me, with it being flipped over. Luckily, I was not in, like, danger of drowning because the water was too shallow. But once it tipped over, I couldn't tip it back on my own. I'm glad chat knows that I would never suggest such a thing. It was an adventure. I'm not saying it was a grand adventure or one that we would repeat. But, I mean, it's fine. I only ended up with, like, a few bruises and scrapes. I'm harnessing the sun. Oh, 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 hail the sun witch. Whoa, you are moving so fast. I meant to do that. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Anyways, shocker. We've never gone kayaking again. Every once in a while I go. It doesn't look like it's that hard. And it look real pretty. And there's lots of places around us to do it. Maybe we should try again.
A lost message was inside. The embers rush past in a blur. They must not know what awaits. Poor, foolish little embers. A few trip and falter, grasping for a reason to stop or turn around.
I'm just saying, sometimes in life, you don't know if you're gonna hate something until you've tried it. And so how are we supposed to know we weren't good at kayaking until we had tried it? What if we had been the world's best kayakers? And yet, we had just never had the opportunity to go kayaking before. Like, this was a possibility. It didn't turn out to be what happened.
As the gate opened, a thought occurred.
But it could have.
What was the gate keeping locked away?
A lot of weeds in what you're saying. I mean, we are a dyad after all. Like, you know, kind of a pair, kind of a thing, you know? Couple of besties here getting stuff done. I remember being dry until I had to get out of my kayak. No comment. You're doing solo right now, no dyad involved. Dyad still exists even when solo.
Ember had found another unlit campfire at the heart of the cave.
I know that you don't want to share nobody, but the dyad still exists. At least for now. Who knows? Maybe Lunox in the future will be like, that's Solrosoma. She's just too much of a goober for me. I'm gonna have to strike out and start streaming on my own. Okay, so there doesn't seem like anything that I can like boat to. It's just boating to the stairs. Can I push you over? No. What a thing. Hey, can I just push you over, please? Can you just let me push you over?
The stranger whispered. Seen one just like you around here a lot. Creepy that one is. Peeping out, watching you. Yeah, watching you. Specifically you.
I don't know how I feel about that. Are you sure? Should I be flattered or like creeped out? Were they hot? Supposedly the internet tells me it makes a difference. I need you to tell me if they're hot or not, so I can know whether or not I need to be worried.
The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
No, I'm not giving it my net. Guess maybe I should talk to this guy first
The
before I
ghost
continue
said,
on.
Speak, and I will listen.
Where am I?
This is the cave of regret.
Not regret!
Fear would not allow hope to find a perch here. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn.
I shall not be
Ember thought
forlorn.
of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Not far from this campfire, a path runs north. Where the pathway ends, a forlorn lies helpless.
Aye, aye, Captain Spirit. Don't worry, we will find them all. We will save them. I think it looks like the only way to go right now is to the right here. Hello, how are you today?
The stranger seemed troubled. I ran away from those birds, but I can't find the end. The Forest King offered me a feather. Maybe I should just take it.
I think you're okay. You don't need to take it. It's a really big skeleton. Boop, 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 ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. We're just gonna put you there. That seems like a problem.
A shadow moved in the distance. Ember hoped that it was a trick of the light.
I don't think so. It's starting in 3, guys. Whoa. Wait, I can't get up here? You just not like... Just wasn't fully seated. Very particular
The
boxes.
stranger muttered, "Another lanthorn player. Well, I'm not falling for that again." Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. A few embers flock together. Together we linger. Together we could be a beacon. A lighthouse.
Lighthouses are cool. I'm pro lighthouse. Okay. There is one more here, so I'm not crazy. Gotta be this way then. I wonder if I can just... Boop. Okay, so I can't get up there. Get up there. Oh. Is a problem? This is a problem. She's hacking! Report! Not purposefully. Oh no, I'm stuck. Getting glitchy here at the end, yeah. Yeah. Ads. Yeah, I just figured I'd play around while we were in ads. See if I could fix this. I think I'm gonna have to exit out again though. Badly. Oh good. There's a cave there, but I don't know how to get into it. Maybe we'll come back out of that cave at some point. I'm assuming I can't. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. There's still a page here somewhere. Hopefully we'll come back out of that cave down there at some point, and that will be it. How you moonwalking on water? That's cool, right? Oh, we're still in ads. I should just wait here. I should just wait here. I don't want to move forward without people. I mean, I don't know if there's anybody that's in ads that's like hanging out, but we wouldn't want them to feel like that they missed anything. I'm wondering how much longer there is in the game. Like, how far are we? I feel like I may have again overestimated how far I could get in a stream. Which is like a problem if we're trying to finish games in one stream. I think this is something we need to remember for next year when we're setting goals. That this is a really hard goal. A difficult one to reach. While I'm thinking about it, we'll put our goals and stuff in chat for anybody who is hanging out and is new. I think everybody's back from ads now, so. We will continue.
The stranger had misplaced a memory.
I wonder what we're trying to do.
They tried to remember but found more voids.
Oh, wait. Okay. I think I get it. I think you're pretty close to the end according to YouTube playthrough. Oh, good, good. Thank you, nobody. Oh, wait. I need to get out of there. Okay, wait, actually. Can I just... Sorry, the controls for this are kind of janky, just like some of the other ones. Okay. So that one has to be there. That does fit there, okay. I can tell I'm getting tired because normally I'm pretty good at this kind of puzzle. Yeah, I'm struggle bussing right now. You just go over there. Out of the way. There we go, there we go, there we go. I've got it, I've got it, I got it.
Only the shape of the thought.
Sorry that
remains.
took so long, guys. Huzzah! Thank you very much, nobody important.
The stranger looked around fearfully. I stayed in the nest too long.
You stayed in the nest too long. Okay, somehow there is a page here.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave. Ember had nothing to offer.
Okay, so we need to bring him a flower. Surely it's not the
The
net.
spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
No, okay. Up and down. No, can't go this way. No, we can't. Okay.
The creature's body slithered between the rocks, seeming to never end.
Okie. So no pages here.
The stranger was wary, coiled and tense.
Weird. Okay. Come on. Kind of glad that, like, I'm not playing this on a controller, because I do think that that would have been, like, much harder. Controls are just a little jank on some of this.
The dark had gifted them friends in the past.
Down we go.
The dark had stolen much more.
Pick this guy back up again. Up, 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 up,
But
up,
this
up.
new light do the same.
And there we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
The stranger whispered, "I'm so tired. Do you know the way?"
I do not know the way. Do you know the way? I do not know the way. No way down.
Ember found a lost message. I cannot move on, but I can protect others. We would be comfortable here, happy one day.
Okay. Nope. I want to let go. Can I let go? Okay, thank you. Another ember. Abundance.
The stranger was tired of pretending. They'd never have made it on their own. Hmm. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to be trying to do here. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Fortune had always favored them.
you doing this? That's how we do it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Wait. Why did I even think that that was necessary? Because somehow I have to get up a tier. And I don't know how I'm going to get up a tier. No, like, ladder. Oh. Yes, there is over there. Why does this make no sense? Move while I'm I can move while I'm on them, of course.
Had they deserved to make it this far?
There we go.
The stranger spoke simply. Thank you.
You're welcome. Open that back up again, just in case.
It was a dock, but there was no boat.
This would be a problem. pull these out. Was there. I don't know where else to go right now. Missing a lot of people.
The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
We're supposed to get in the boat and go into the other cave, possibly. The one that we just opened here.
Terror gripped Ember suddenly. Fear overwhelmed them.
That's... Yeesh. No! Did I just die? No? Okay. Apparently I can swim. Or float a little bit.
The splintered plank was all that remained of Ember's boat. They sat for a moment and despaired. Perhaps the Forest King was right. There was no hope here.
This is that lower level we were seeing.
A discarded builder robot. The poor thing was rusted in place. The builder's thoughts were stuck in a loop, turning slowly to rust, only the echoes for company. Disconnected gears in their head turning round and round. Each unshared moment went the same. Lost and uncared for was a dim glow. The years of loneliness had warped the builder's feelings. Perhaps they should be alone. Time spent with others felt like a false memory. The soundless days measured piece by piece.
Everybody should be able to have somebody.
Who's there? I can't see. It's dark, I'm ever so afraid. Keep talking to me, please.
What happened?
The feathered ones did this to me. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. Since I've talked to anyone.
Where's your eye?
I can feel the warmth of the sun on it. An outside place. It's okay if you don't want to help. But it would be so nice to see what you look like. It was wonderful to meet you. Don't forget me, please. The others never came back.
Oh, that's sad. So much of this has been sad. No sad games in the future. I can't make promises like that, though. This better have a good ending for all the embers, right? How could you create such a cutesy, sweet little looking world and then be like, let's just have it all be awful? Spindle arm. Metal eye. Oh, I could just stick on it. I don't need to. There's the second page.
Inside was a scrap of journal. A rusty bucket rattles in the depths, a meddler from a bygone time. They want to be helpful, piecing together the wood and the gears. I ensure they do not see what they build.
Give eye. Eye for you. Why do you look like a metallic minion?
Builder took a moment as they tried to focus their eye on the small blue figure in front of them. So that's what you look like. I don't know what I expected, but you have a kind face.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. It's just been so long since I've seen anyone. I've never been good at talking to others. You seem different somehow. Wait, how did you get here?
The snake attacked me.
That doesn't sound right. The snake doesn't want to hurt anyone. Don't listen to what the birds say about them. The snake is just drawn to the light. It was probably just curious of you. The builder seemed to have an idea. You know, maybe I can help you. This is so exciting. This is what I was made for. It's been so long since I made something for someone.
It feels really
Ember
good to make
watched
something
in
for somebody. It's one of my favorite things in life, actually. I really like to make and craft things. And it's always better when whatever I make or craft can be something that I can give to somebody else.
Could I get your input for a moment?
Chat, there's only one option. There's only one option. There's only one choice.
The scraps
Duck
of
it
broken
is!
wood and metal were being transformed. Could I get your input for a moment?
And again! There's clearly one correct answer. We're gonna go with leaf, obviously. I mean,
Whatever the builder
Sun.
was making was nearly ready. I really hope you like it.
oh, I'm gonna love it.
Though
Thank
it's
you
a
for
bit
making it
rough
for me.
around the edges. It's definitely seaworthy. You hate it, don't you? Ember stood in stunned silence.
It's wonderful.
That is such a relief. Really warms my pistons. I'm so happy.
It's so good. I love it. Just tosses it in the water. Come with me.
Oh no. I'm not. Oh, that's very kind of you. Truly, I would if I could. But if you see any others, perhaps ask them to visit the builder. Ember would come back if they could. Perhaps the builder just needed more time.
Now you'll be on top of the dark. The reverse. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
The boat was a little unconventional, but Ember already loved it.
I do, I love it. It's so good. I just want to make sure there's nothing else around. Be able to get back if we ever want to, easily enough. This is awesome. Game sharp left turn into awesome sauce. Rubber ducky boat. So, this may be TMI for chat, but I do have a giant rubber ducky that I have a fondness for taking baths, and I have a giant rubber ducky that likes to hang out on the side of the bathtub with me. He's cool. Got a white lily. And when I say rubber ducky, I mean he's like 3 or 4 times the size of like a normal rubber ducky. He's fun. He don't float so well though. I don't know if it's his size or what. He's not the best floater though. You know what would be funny? Would be if we ever got large enough to actually do merch. Would be to do a Solrosoma rubber ducky. What would Lunox be though? Well, I don't know. He can find his own thing. what would Lunox be?
The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
He'd have to be a slime. Oh, yeah. Well, slime, I guess. That'd be too easy. We were on the same page. Nobody important. Exactly. He'd have to be a rubber bath time slime. I have your flower for you.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. Flower for skeleton causes all the water to dry up. Maybe we shouldn't give flowers to skeletons.
The Wanderer's Diary. No more lanthorn tunes. No more confrontation. Hazy faces put aside. None need face the end.
Alright, rubber ducky. Through this a gate. Oh, no, this way. Come on, rubber ducky, we're not drunk. We gotta vote straight.
Tremendous, terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
But snake's supposedly friendly. Okay, there's no dock here. So why let me boat here? If no dock, why boat? Apparently, unlike the blocks, we can't move this one with us on it. But we can twist it. We're just good like that.
Ember found the Wanderer's Diary. In a forgotten clearing, I meet a stranger, but they do not respond. Motionless, their body all rock and cold. What has happened?
I'm sorry, Sam. You have to let him know that you want to play fetch. He's right there. Tap him. behind you. He brought you his blue spring. Sam was staring at me very intensely. Being like, don't understand why, but he wasn't doing his like, I'm sitting next to you. Oh, and I want up stare. And so I was like, what, okay, what does he want? What is going on? And I look over and he had brought his spring. He was looking for fetch. What a silly kitty cat.
It looked like the crystal could be turned, but the handles were retracted.
Okay. No handles for you.
Inside was a lighthouse crystal, long extinguished.
Okay. Can't do anything with any of this yet. Wish our cat did that. That lazy fat thing. I've never had a cat in my life that did it except for Sam. And he taught himself it. Like, we joke about how dumb he is because, like, we love him, but he is dumb. But it's funny because he is dumb as he is on, like, almost everything. When he is super motivated for something, teaches himself how to get what he wants, basically. And fetch was one of those things where he just like figured it out. We just figured it out. He hasn't quite he's like a dog a little bit in the like not quite figuring out that he has to bring it, you know, all the way to you all the time. But let there be light. Oh, I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's go be a hamster. A cute little hamster. I keep thinking, I thought over the last few years that Sam may possibly enjoy. They have these like cat wheels that you can get that are like hamster wheels, but they're for cats. Come on, get off. And I have semi wondered
a journal entry.
if Sam would like that
I
for
find
the
another encased by stone.
exercise.
I feel their mutterings, whispers under my skin. They are forlorn. They cannot find home. It is terrifying.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Don't worry, little statue. We will find you your home. Ta-da! Perfect fit. Imagine a big cat in those things just goes around destroying everything. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty funny. Just super happy, just running around in it.
The stranger's heart was in knots.
This is gonna be real tricky.
The sun faded memory.
That was real tricky. Don't mind me, I'm just that good. You just want to sit down now? Come sit down. Just too smart. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna try convincing people that I'm not girl bossing it anymore. That I'm just, you know, the regular
With
peon.
tears, the stranger said,
Work,
"You
work.
have reminded me, friend. The beacon."
In some cases. Clarification there, nobody. Hey, come on, Sam. You can't eat this microphone. They don't want that kind of ASMR, I promise. On. Where are you doing this? The controls in this have really gotten just like crazy, honestly.
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn. Ember swallowed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent. The forlorn was released from the coil of the snake's body.
Ow! Ow! Her nails are sharp. You need to trim them. Ad starting in 3. Surely it hasn't been an hour since the last time we had ads. Where is the night going?
The stranger had been robbed by an icy hand. They had burned so bright, so brilliant.
It's gonna work out. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? This is not working out for me. Just keep ending up back like this, and that's not gonna make a difference. That's not gonna help. We're gonna. Then we're stuck. Then we're stuck. So inconvenient. We're an ad break, but hopefully anybody that's watching is not upset if I just continue screwing with this for a second. While we try to get it to work out right. It to be on its side. Like this when it's on fire. Like that. There we go.
With flicker and ash, their flame had faded.
Okay. And now we will wait a second while ads are going, since I solved the last little bit of that puzzle. Finally. Am I losing my audience at this point? Are people starting to get too tired? I feel like we gotta be so close. Like, it's just worth maybe trying for at least another hour. I don't know if I have more than another hour in me. But at least trying for that. See if we can get to the end. Would be nice to see what happens. Yeah. Another 12 seconds for ads. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. And we're back. And we're back. Ooh, I like the coloring on this one.
The stranger looked at their hands tearfully. I had forgotten how warm it feels, just being.
Da-da-da-da. We might be done with this area now. We just gotta go check. We might be done with this area. Hard to tell from guide how much left because you don't have to do the puzzles in the same order. This is true. So we're gonna go check to see how many embers we have left to find. We got 2 more. I wonder if we go try that cave that the snake came and drowned our boat with. I think that's kind of all we've got left that we haven't done here. I don't know what else there is to do anyways. I want to go back and talk to the builder bot.
A tremendous, terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
Again? Okay, can't go that way. Try this away. Okay. Can't move these guys. Can't get on this ladder. Okay. Nothing to do here. Okay, I can put this back, maybe. Can I put it there? Can I get up? I can get up here like this. It's a key. Oh no, it's a lever. That makes more sense. Up, 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 up. Well, we found the last 2 embers in this area, at least.
The stranger was so lost. They thought they could find the way home. The road had turned another way.
This would be faster if I, like, either I could figure out what I'm doing wrong or if the controls could just, like, work a little bit better.
Curling and coiling, lost forever. The stranger looked at Ember with relief. I tried to go back, but I just went nowhere. Time to go forward, I think.
Mm-hmm. They tried to play sneaky games with us.
Hidden away
We
was a
found it.
scrap of journal. The forlorn have entered my dreams. Their accusing voices inescapable.
Well, how do I... Oh. Because I is sleepy and silly. That's how. come on.
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn. Ember swallowed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent. The forlorn was released from the coil of the snake's body.
Yeah. Wonder if we can move this with us on it, and that's the trick here. Oh wait, well, we actually don't need the stairs to get down. I'll just go up here. There we go. Whee! A complex machine.
The stranger's thoughts bubbled up freely. The invitation was clear.
Okay.
Some thoughts were easily found.
Hmm. put it down, please? Thank you. Don't. Ah.
Some
Da-da-da-da.
thought only whispered.
We're gonna need to pull this from here. Actually, yes, we could have just done this. We're gonna take the green to the yellow and then the yellow to the blue. What does that give us? Absolutely nothing. Gives us absolutely nothing. Why did I think that that was anything, chat? We're gonna connect the blue to the blue. We're gonna take this and connect the pressure to the blue. And then we're gonna change this guy. That. And we got a three-way.
Old feelings in a complex tongue.
Put it down, please. Thank you. Got a what now? A three-way. A three-way split. Why? What do you think I'm talking about, Luna? Whatever could you be hinting at? Hmm? Ah ha ha! Unfortunately, I don't hear the bonk, but I do see it. Nobody. Weird that didn't change your eyes either. I think it's because it's not set up right for my my stuff, basically, because we're on my computer. Everything that we do has to be done in duplicate, basically, and that didn't get set up correctly over here for us, unfortunately. Where's my stuff? Yellow is not. Do you have any more bits and pieces? We do not. Do anything? The only thing we can do is swap this guy. Please. Please, game. Okay. This one is still not happy. Because blue is still not getting anything. I don't know. The thing has to be coming from here. No other places to put anything. And there are no other shapes. That one has to be there for the red. This one has to be here for the yellow and the blue. This one has to be a straight to connect. Like... didn't get it. Didn't get it. I do this. Red and green get stuff, but yellow doesn't. But yellow gets stuff from down here. No, it's still not happy. Please. I feel like I must just be missing something. interesting. If I take that, nothing gets upset that red is not working correctly. Please put it down. Put it down.
The stranger had much to consider.
Yeah, finally. Run!
The stranger seemed grateful. I think I have to choose for myself.
Now, why can't I get... I'll put this here, but for some reason I can't climb it up it now. Of course. Here I can't climb up it either. Lunox, will you please help? I just can't figure out this last paper that's in this area. And I'm getting too tired and I can feel myself getting really frustrated. Like, for stupidity reasons. There's this set of stairs here that, like, I can move. And there's these snakes that I cannot move. Like, they are movable, but not actually movable. And nothing I do seems to make it be where I can get to these stairs and actually use them. To be able to get this paper up here. I just did the complex machine. Something like that. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take my headset off for a second so I can hear Lunox. Thank you, Lunox. Appreciate the help. I was just being dumb about it.
Ember found a scrap of journal. I kneel in the damp. Tiny stones pierce my knees. The mud soaks. Lost. Too tired to sleep. I will not be stone.
You're tired to sleep is on brand right now. Alright, I think that was our last ember, so I think we go back now. Maybe at the end? We'll see if this was like the last like area. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You got this, soul. Thank you, nobody. Well done. Come on.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. Your journey is nearing its end, little one.
Oh, good. Because we're getting tired.
You have cleared a path for others to follow. I will guide them after you have gone." Only the Forest King knows where the final campfire sleeps.
The final!
Ask
You
them
heard
your
the final?
questions. Know that if you return here, you will always be welcome.
Okay, but first we have to go check on the builder guy. It said to go check on him. I'm not gonna wimp out now. Gotta go check on the builder guy, and then we'll leave. But go ask him one more time.
Oh, hello again. Hope you're doing okay.
About the boats.
Just make every single one the same, they said. A boat is a boat. They actually said that to me. A boat building robot. Imagine their faces when I made my first duck boat. A boat is a boat. How about duck boat? Their faces.
About the caves.
So nice to have my eye again. The caves, just as I remembered. The dank, the gloom, the grey walls, the grey floors, the darkness closing in. Home.
Okay. About your eye.
What it means to have my sight returned. To finally watch the sunset again. I've never seen the sun set in this dark cave, but I could.
About the birds.
I'm not good with others, but perhaps I should have known not to trust the birds. They were always so mean and cruel, and perhaps that should have been a hint.
That should have been a hint. About the snake.
The snake is misunderstood by everyone. Their heart is good. They're just a giant metal snake drawn to the light, destroying everything in their path. Why are people so quick to judge that giant reptile?
Okay.
Don't forget me. It was so nice to meet you.
Apparently we don't get to ask them to come with us. But at least we got that other little bit. And now we go on. To the last campfire. Hopefully short. I'm trying to book it as much as I can, guys.
The taste of fresh air was welcoming as Ember left the caves behind.
Bye, ducky boat. I shall miss you.
The forlorn was different. Their gentle music filled Ember's thoughts. They sang. I was Ember. I was bird. I was forlorn. None were my true self. I will not go back to flame nor feather. I will find another way. Ember understood and let them be. Something was wrong. Ember could feel it.
Can you feel it, Ember?
It was quiet. All the birds had gone. The Forest King wasn't moving. There you are. You've done this. The king is gone. Gone. What did you do? Telling lies, being tricksy? We had no troubles till this one.
You said the name of the game. Let's go.
The king is dead. Dead. They'll be coming for us now, all of them. Who looks after us now? What does we do? I'm not a real bird, just wearing bird clothes. They're not even a real bird. Who look after them now?
Just a bird wearing bird clothes. I don't know how. Where do I go? No. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go in the secret passage underneath the king.
Chains and pulleys in the base of the chair.
Apparently they were mechanical.
It didn't feel real.
Very Wizard of Oz
The
here.
Forest King wasn't real.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Exactly.
Broken
these
boats
less
were
boats.
scattered on the water. The ghost spoke. Brave little one, few have made this journey. This is the last campfire. Your path ahead is clear. What you do now is yours to decide.
I want to help others.
This is the end of the path. You have helped all who can be helped. It is time to complete your own journey.
Oh, okay, so actually end.
A boat lies waiting, but it belongs to another. Their path was not so straight as yours. Seek them out before you move on. In the clearing, Ember hoped to find answers.
$39 of 42! We missed some in the first few areas before I realized that that was a thing. It's fine. Fine. Just gonna enjoy the end.
Behind the Forest King's puppetry was the Wanderer in the red cloak. The stranger spoke. Why didn't you stop? Why not stay safe in the nest I made? Don't you see? This is all there is, just the end.
Plot twist.
What hope can there be in that? The stranger had dropped their mask. Ember knew they spoke the truth. The path goes nowhere, but we sail on regardless. Slipping beyond the horizon, one after the other. I couldn't bear it. In the end, I destroyed the boats. What have I done? Slowly, the stranger withdrew. I wanted to be a lighthouse for others. How do you save others once your light has gone out?
The last hope.
The Wanderer's thoughts had become twisted. Hiding every day behind a mask. Watching hopeful little ones arrive endlessly. Knowing the empty path that lay ahead. Inside their dim light was a hidden pain. They had watched those they care for turn forlorn. They had locked their hope away, tried to protect it. And Ember's actions had seemed a distorted mirror. The Wanderer searched for words. When I reached this place, I could see the truth. This is all that there is. There is nothing that comes after. How do you face that? I'm not ready.
Choices. I'm leaning towards you pass your hope to others. But I just don't know for sure. Wonder if it matters. Does chat have a vote? Okay, we're gonna go. You pass your hope to others, guys.
I turned back, tried to stop the others. Built a little nest. What a mess that was. You hope, you try, you fail, and then nothing more.
It matters that we try.
I thought I was saving them, that they would lose hope if they knew. But without an end, they lost hope anyway. The wanderer took a breath. I thought it would lead somewhere, mean something. Ember paused. So many places the path had taken them. So many others whose paths had crossed their own.
That is what matters.
After everything I've done, I don't deserve to move on. Only my boat remains. Take my oar. Finish your journey. Leave this place. Ember knew the end lay ahead. Were they any more ready than the Wanderer?
We will go together! We're just gonna leave all these guys here with no boats. No way to follow. The boat maker will make boats for those ones. Those who want one. I am not saying this was a bad game. What I am saying is it wasn't really what I was hoping for today. Oh, look, they did find boats. And maybe, again, I will take fault for that. I should have just done the additional research to have known for sure. But it was that the art was so cutesy, and it said puzzles, and it was the right time frame. And we are finishing it one stream. Even if I didn't 100% it. Just a little too sad. Yeah. Stream's supposed to be more happy than this. I feel like there's been a lot of games in the last, I don't know, like 5 years or so
There is a place
that have been really
where the
sad.
lost embers go as their light begins to fade.
I think if it would have just had a more upbeat soundtrack, it would have made a huge difference. Yeah, it was really like solemn through like the whole thing. It was like hours and hours and hours of solemn music. And there was a little jank with the controls, but the characters and stuff were cute. And I think it was interesting that they chose to have like one narrator through the whole thing. Looks like it must have been a really small team. So that's kind of amazing. Right. Well, we will swap over to chatting. We won't, because that button doesn't work. For some reason, my OBS just needs... Deck needs some TLC love. Oop. I really like the narrator's accent. It's really easy to understand. I did too. I thought she had a really pretty voice. Very long way to say it's the journey, not the destination. It's not about never failing. It's about continuing on regardless. Yes. Yep. Yes. That's what I was going to say, is that like, I feel maybe it's just the games that I've been running into over the last 5 years. But it does feel like there's been a disproportionate... Excuse me. It feels like there's been a disproportionate amount of them that have been on really sad topics like this. And it kind of feels like we have this like extreme of like friend slop where it's just nothing. It's just nothing. Right? There isn't really a story. There is nothing really going on. Right? It's just whatever mechanic with some theming. Or like these really heavy sad topics. And I like story games a lot, but maybe I'm just starting to get a little exhausted with IRL and all of the sad games. Need to find some more just like wholesome happy ones, I think, for a bit. Could use some wholesome happy or some scary, but less like serious sad, if that makes sense. But thank you, everybody. I'm so sorry for my yawns. Thank you, everyone, for who that hung out. Thank you, nobody, for hanging out for the entire stream. I really appreciate it. And Lunox for hanging out in the, in the wings for me. If you were here for a little while, if you were here for a long while, if you chatted, if you lurked, as always, we appreciate you so much. I especially appreciate you so much. Solo streams are scary, they're nerve-wracking, and you never really know what they're going to be like. So I really, truly do appreciate it. One more down. Huzzah! Yes! One more down! Yeah! And that makes 6 games completed in one stream and 6 more to go before the end of the year. If it wasn't for the stream, I would have never done so much progress on one of my drawings. So, I'm good. Thanks to you. I gotcha, nobody. We will be back on Tuesday for Ever After, most likely. I haven't finished the schedule yet. That's a tomorrow morning task. So, oh, I'm sorry. But I think probably Tuesday is Ever After. Most likely Thursday will be Pikmin. And I think Lunox has a full moon stream next Saturday. Possibly. Oh, we just went to ad break. Didn't even notice it was coming up. I didn't even see it. That sucks. Well, we'll close it out anyways. I'm sorry for anybody that's in the ads, but we're done. We're done in ring, guys. I'm back already? Oh, good. Okay. Well, like I said, schedule will be out probably tomorrow. At the latest by Monday. Even the ads are tired. Exactly. I'm Solrosoma, one half of AstralDyad, your local sun witch. Me and the ducky are going to bed. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Especially goodbye, nobody important. Have a great end of your week and start. We'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.